only deep inside of me. I'm being swallowed by confusion, lost between the truth and my insatiable delusion. It's just my pride, or is it just a bunch of lies? I don't care, but I just gotta find myself a place to thrive. But I can taste it, refuse seduction, an appetite for fragrant and it's holding me to ransom. My state of mind is going blind. I'm losing grip of every other truth that I could ever find. I'm searching for a reason, my mind is on a journey, but I'm quickly running out of time. Storm is rising on my horizon, my fate is coming at the speed of light. Don't stay within the dark when I'll face. Don't walk away from that road. Your destiny awaits. Words grip me like the chains of a prison cell, cutting deep through the skin and my dignity. I find myself, I lose myself. I'm looking for something to hold on to in the darkness. But I'm never giving in, no I'm never giving up. That's just how it's gonna be when it all goes down. Don't stay within the dark when I'll face. Don't walk away from that road. To live more than stay within the heart when I'll face. Don't be nothing left now but the flames burning in my eyes. I hit the ground with the thunder like you've never seen. A super am like a fist of pride burning in my sides. And nothing's gonna take me down when it's time for me to stand and fight.
Okay, for anybody who's here early or watches this later, I want you to know I was looking at the Discord server and I saw the video Necro posted in there, and that I was so shocked at what I looked at in the form of a title that I then proceeded to be very confused as to what was going on in the world, and then I totally forgot to hit the next song. Let me do that now.
tainted in our blood. Two souls divide, our roots beneath the flood. We've lost control, angels with bells to toll. No, we can hide the fire
Alright, so I'm gonna play one more song only because I, again, forgot to get my water. This is the things you do to people. Oh wait, no, I do have water. Never mind, fuck that. Okay, so we can just start. Fuck it, let's go. Yeah, it's gamer time. Gamer time, get gamer. Yeah. But see, now I kind of wanna play one more song. You know what? Give me a second. What's some, like, absolute ass nonsense that I have saved in here? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, bit late, but it's free in time. It's true. Dog Lover is free. I don't know if she'll actually be in the chat. If we jump in the Discord, obviously anyone in the Discord is welcome to jump in there. Like, do with that what you will. Regardless, I got a bunch of video games and no idea what to play because I put more time into buying these games and playing them on my own than thinking about what to do with the streams that I do literally half of the week. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's a very healthy usage of money and time. God damn it. Anyway, sup Lilith, how's it going? Hope you doing well. I haven't been awake extensively long. And the time I have been awake, I'm not even 100% sure where all of it went to. There's a period of about 3 hours before, like... Oh wait, no. There's a period of about 2 hours between, like milestone events of the day that I just kind of can't account for. But it be like that. Alright, let me find something worth playing. Venom did drop today for Guilty Gear, but don't know if we'll actually do anything with that, because Venom is a charge character, and now, charge characters aren't my worst thing, but that would be grapplers. But still, not my optimal way of play, as the kids say. We could do Aftershock, and you know, we might. I would like to do more Rebirth of Souls, but that game is kind of borked on the computer. Actually, well, hold up. Actually, no. That voting poll we did, so Painkiller did win the voting poll, but here is a slight dilemma that I have come to face with playing Painkiller. I can play it on my own just fine, but as for streaming it and getting it to capture at the correct resolution and display in the display in the correct resolution to be captured properly by OBS, I need to go in and fudge with the files. So what we're gonna do in the meantime, until I can get that figured out, because I know how to do it on the old laptops, like resolution settings. I don't know if that same trick works with this laptop. So luckily, we do have one slight way around that, and that's with Painkiller HD Hell and Damnation, which is not actually an HD version. What it is well, it's like a half HD version, half remake. Or sorry, half remake, half sequel, which we'll see in a minute. This does have a majority of the levels from Painkiller Original, which is... Hold on. And the first DLC called Painkiller Battle Out of Hell. Please, for the love of God, do not launch in some funky-ass resolution. Don't do this to me. Don't do... Thank God. Thank you, God. Hell yeah. We do not need to do the tutorial. We are gonna play on Daymare because some of the bosses get retarded. Without really any real indicator of what damage you're taking. But yeah, to build up hype for the newest Painkiller, we're going to play what was the last one. Now, as far as story details and stuff, I can explain that as we go along.
My name is Daniel Garner. I've been dead for so long it's hard to remember who I really was. Not a very good person, that's for sure.
Look at that game design of the 7th generation.
But even someone like me gets a chance. For a moment in my life, the light appeared. Catherine. That vanished so fast. We died. I don't know what happened to Catherine. She deserved a better place. I landed here, the world between heaven and hell. I fought with the devil himself. They promised me that I'd join Catherine. Angels and demons tricked me. There's no way out of here.
See, like, it's talking like a
no
sequel,
such thing as the
but it
end
was
of
marketed
pain.
as a
You think it's
remake.
over, but pain just gets worse.
And I'm just gonna say, I love John St. John. He is Duke Nukem, obviously, and he does an okay
Daniel.
Postal dude, but he was not the voice for Daniel.
Daniel, wake up.
Also, I should give y'all a
He's
heads
coming.
up. The acting in this is not very good. The acting in the original was much better.
Daniel Garner, I have an offer for you.
Yeah? I have one too. Die!
I'm afraid that's my line. But now, do you want your Catherine back? I'll take
Should
you
have
to
housed the
her.
ditch.
I've heard that before.
Collect 7 legions of souls for me, and you'll meet your beloved wife.
How can I be sure you're not lying like the others?
Big ups to hype. Oh. Yeah, like I said when we did the trailer analysis thing, like, I am excited. I'm excited. I'm just... I just got one big worry about it, that, like, it can be very easily alleviated with the story
and
trailer.
You're not the tax collector.
But I just have a feeling we ain't getting it.
7,000 souls for your true love.
Why are you helping me?
Because you are an abomination in the battle
Wow.
with the Hell Lords. You should have died 1,000 times. But you're still alive. You don't belong here. You disrupt the equilibrium. 7,000 souls, Daniel. Then you'll find Catherine.
So now we go right into what is and always has been the Painkiller Serious Sam style formula. Oh, I forgot you didn't actually start this with the Painkiller. We get the shotgun and we get this soul thing. So let me explain how this works. So, I can suck out the souls, you can suck out the souls of just about any enemy, and as you can see, the eyes and shit start to glow all green when you suck in the souls. If you suck in enough souls, which I'll do here in a minute. Jesus Christ. You can also just collect souls from dead enemies. Yeah, but okay, so my point being, once you suck in enough souls, you unlock its third ability. You have the regular shot, you have the suck laser, the sucker if you will, and then it has a third ability now that it's all glowy and shit. All weapons have 2 attacks. You've got your primary and then your alt fire, and then you have some weapons have a third one. Not all though. Why are you helping me? Because you're fucking freaking much. God damn! Where do you get these guys? Sup, Cat? How's it going? Cat, prepare to witness, what was my childhood recreated back when I was a teenager. This is Painkiller Hell and Damnation. Alright, and we do get the we actually do get the Painkiller in a minute. Memory serves. This is full co-op, if anyone's wondering, but I don't remember if the multiplayer actually works anymore. Nor do I think my brother has this game. He might. If he does, we may do another playthrough co-op, or we might do the DLCs co-op, because there is actually a bunch of content if you were to buy this now. When it actually came out, this version of Painkiller, I mean, it was fed piecemeal enough that I could actually understand people getting kind of pissed off about that. Alright, now let me show what this does. Okay, I shot it wrong. What its third ability does is you can actually possess the enemies if they're, it doesn't work on all of them. There are some, like, really big enemies that trick doesn't work on. But you can, mind control most enemies, and they'll fight for you. If you aim the shots right at hordes like that, it'll actually shoot all of them. You can get up to 3, I think, if the enemies are, complicit. We're getting money we don't need, because I already finished this game, and I'm pretty sure I have all tarot cards. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate the fucking Raven bitches since I began to play this game. There are 37.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill this complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of... They're not the most annoying enemy. But one thing I will say that I really liked, and Serious Sam did this as well, to an extent, is there is just an ass load of enemies in this game. Like, not only just, like, you know, obviously there's a bunch of fucking things on screen, like, right now in front of me, but also... just about every level has its own theme and its own set of enemies. Even though some enemies will be shaped. I don't have any ammo for the shotgun's alt fire yet. Give me the good stock. Alright, let me get caught up on chat, because I'm sure I missed a bunch of stuff. I didn't bother doing official vids for ranking the best Jedi/Sith because I didn't think anyone would care to see it. That's why I just did a tier stream. I've been doing streams for rankings because I don't think anyone would care to see me do them as vids. Well, I mean, you never know until you try, dude. And also, it just comes down to, you know, what you personally, you know, are able to do. Like, you don't necessarily have to justify anything. Yeah. I love the little, like, moment they realize they're not needed anymore. And they suicide. It's like in Postal 2 when you can blow yourself up. Alright, let's go. Also, a weird little mark of laziness with this version, and I pointed this out in Soul Calibur 6 as well, how they reuse the, whoa. In Soul Calibur 6, some of the dialogue is reused from Soul Calibur 5, even though for Nightmare it's a new voice actor. I think I can get one more. Yep, there we go. Now the next one I pick up is going to give us something. Yeah, so once you collect a certain amount of souls, you get the demon mode power-up, which unfortunately does not have a toggle, it never has, but you basically are just invincible for a minute. Soul. You're gonna get that soul suck. And unfortunately, I do not remember a lot of the secrets. So we're gonna be getting most of the guns, just as you would unlock them organically. Let me again tell you how much I've come to hate the little witch bird ladies as I've begun to play. If the word hate were engraved on each. Oh god. Shit, I missed. Yeah, so that's the shotgun's alt fires. You get to freeze enemies. And I like that, and I do like about the reboot is they are keeping a lot of those alt effects. Although there was one thing in the trailer for the new one that did look a bit concerning to me as far as those attacks. Because a lot of the alt fires are element based, like in some way. Like, the shotgun has the freeze blast, the machine gun has the flamethrower, the shuriken launcher has the lightning attack. One thing I noticed in the trailer that I hope I'm wrong about is it looked like you might be able to equip different elemental effects on different guns, which I don't like, necessarily. I would like the weapons and their abilities to be just strictly defined, and they work situationally. Like, you know, this such and such weapon will work for this situation. So oh god. Yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck him up. Fuck him up, minion dude. If you're wondering, the minion dudes can be beaten by the other enemies. They're not invincible. Chat, hi. Sup, Axel, how's it going? Oh, fuck. Get the fuck away from me. So the thing about Painkiller's enemies, and this is going to ring true about most of its bosses, not all, but most of them, the key component is to shoot it until it dies. Then we get a boss soul. Hell yeah. Yeah, now we have the painkiller, to which the game is named after. Sup, Elder? How's it going? Imagine if Jack Garland met, the Pooniverse. You know, I think you just gave me a video idea. Once Pooniverse comes out, like specific... Well, actually, I could do it with Blood and Honey too. Probably as well. Because I've got the DVD, even though the DVD I have is wonkety as shit. I'm pretty sure it's a bootleg. But I do own it on a lot of digital platforms, and I do have a Blu-ray. So I have the footage. I do wonder if I could do some cutlery editing of footage. And by editing, I mean capturing of footage. And then ZT or Asahi or someone with actual skill and ability, or Kenzie, could edit together some magical piece of art. But again, like I was saying, a thing I like about this game a lot is the extreme enemy variety. Like, on the surface level, it looks a lot simpler than it actually is. And as you'll see as we go through the game, the extreme variety of not only enemy types, but enemy abilities and enemy tactics. Although there is always the universal truth of there are an assload of enemies on the screen that you've just got to kill in every set and scenario. Oh yeah, but so, I didn't get to finish explaining my thing. So, the weird bit of kind of laziness on this version is the jumps, the that y'all keep gonna hear constantly throughout the game, because I bunny hop. That's actually Cam Clark, and that audio is taken from the original release, which was just called Painkiller, and then, you know, obviously fucking Hell and Damnation. But, in the actual cutscenes and such, Daniel is voiced by John St. John. Hold on. She'll want to die when she realizes it's poo footage. Send it to her. Oh, you're talking about Kenzie? I should talk to Kenzie about the shenanigans. The glorious art that we can make together. Alright, so this here is the stake gun. And let me give a better demonstration of why it's called that. But its alt fire is a grenade launcher, as y'all just saw. Fuck these guys! They're not the most annoying one, but fuck them. Fuck them. There you go. Yeah, you can stake them to walls, and the alt fire, as said, is a grenade launcher, like so. Like so. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what, fucking shield guy? You can just eat a massive dick, douchebag. You fucking shield. Fuck you. Fuck your bullshit, shield guy. Fuck those guys. again, don't need. Oh shit. Yeah, fuck those guys too. They disable your ability to fire. At least with them you can still move, so they're not as annoying as some of the other Grim Reapers. Ow. Fucking piece of shit. You massive dick. You double massive dicks. Get gymmed, bitch. Anyway, not gonna lie, this kinda looks like what Doom would become in modern times. Yeah. Painkiller, I would say, did have some influences on decisions Doom 2016 made. Because of the, so, in classic, 90s era FPS, because what Serious Sam and Painkiller were, they were turn-of-the-century FPSs. They were ones with advancing... they had progressive, minds, basically, but with old-timed teachings. So we were still, focused on... We were still focused on being frantic, being in the action at almost all times. We were focused on, weapons that were just cool and fun and badass and all that shit. With things like that, but we were also moving towards, okay, this is a new time for FPS. There's gonna, so, in Doom, you might go through 3 rooms and maybe shoot 5 enemies. This has, something more similar to, an action, like a melee type action game. Not necessarily a character action game, but just a adventure game or something where you go into an area and then you get flooded with enemies and you gotta fight all the enemies. Basically. And that is something that Doom 2016 and Shadow Warrior 2 as... and Shadow Warrior 2013 would also take as part of its design and build from. This and Serious Sam are in the same camp, as boomer shooters, but they are also kind of in that transitional period between, you know, like your Dooms, your Duke Nukems, your Bloods. They're in that transition between those games and stuff like, you know, your Halos, your Half-Life 2s, and especially your CODs. Because this was, well, I'm saying this speaking to the original Painkiller. This is as close to an HD version as exists. Shit. Holy fuck. Anyway, this is as close to an HD version that exists, but this is still, you know, recapturing a lot of the spirit of that original version. Now, we are getting a new one that, funny enough, where Doom 2016 and its design would take from Serious Sam and from the original Painkiller, the new Painkiller does look to be taking some of its inspiration from Doom. Shit. Hey, yeah, it's the guy. Oh, fuck. Your soul is mine. Sup, Wolfpack? How's it going? Alright. In a good way, I like the Doom took from this and Serious Sam. Word up. Sup, Wolfpack? What game is this? This is called Painkiller Hell and Damnation. Or Painkiller HD for short, even though it's not. That name, calling it Painkiller HD isn't accurate, but that's what it was supposed to emulate. Sup, Wolfpack? YOLO, sup, chat? I had no problem with Serious Sam when I was little, but I revisited the collection recently, and it kicked my ass. I was the same way, bro. Okay, so, I played Serious Sam 1 on the original Xbox, right? As a child. And I went back, and I also, now I still have the original Xbox version, but I saw they did the, Serious Sam HD collection. It's on PC and it's on most consoles. What kind of pisses me off is it doesn't have Serious Sam 2, which I think is good, actually. But, so I go back to play Serious Sam 1, which is divided into, you know, first and second encounter like it was on PC. But I got to fucking, it's partway through, first encounter. The section is called Clear Alley. If you know, you know. Fuck Clear Alley, dude. That was some dog shit. Dog shit. And there were so many parts where it was like, okay, I just gotta be really, really fucking delicate and careful, because there's 1,001 fucking bullets everywhere. This game still looks good. This is the, like I said, this is the HD version. Painkiller originally came out, I believe, in 2000, I think it was either 2000, 2002, or 2004. I played it nebulously as a child, because the name sounded cool. and it was like the shooters, it was like the shooters that my uncle showed me. God damn it. Anyway, like I said, I played it nebulously in the 2000s. But then they made this version for the Xbox 360 and PS3, and I picked this up. Now, I will say there are, like I said, this is not really an HD version. It's got HD versions of the classic levels, but it is a new story, and it does continue on specifically from Painkiller Recurring Evil, which was the last of the original line of main Painkiller games. There is a spin-off that takes place in the universe called Dream Killer, which I have tried, and tried, and tried, and tried. And I'll fully admit this, I have tried to pirate it like 3 different times, and I cannot find a way to get it to work. Now, this is a new computer. This is a new computer. Maybe I'll have better luck this time. But it's delisted. It's not on Steam. You can't get it on any console store anymore. The game is called Dream Killer. It stars a girl named Alice Drake. It was made by the team that specifically made Painkiller Overdose. I love it. I love it a lot. And I would love to be able to play it for the channel. But, it is not available, and I believe piracy is a victimless crime. If they want me to buy the game, they would sell me the game. Let's put it that way. Okay? Well, point is, this one is a sequel directly to Painkiller Recurring Evil. At the end of Recurring Evil, Daniel and Belial defeated Samael from the first game. He was the angel that helped you in the first game, but then it turns out he was actually a villain. He was also just using Daniel for his own ends, the same way Eve and Alistair were in the first Painkiller. But regardless, and then he's kind of just left to his own devices, kind of defeated, in misery, etc., etc. And now in this one, you get offered by death, if you can slay 7 legions of souls, that he'll reunite Daniel with Catherine, who was his who was the woman he loved and lost in the first game. Boom. Alright, let me get caught up with the chat, because I went on my nerd ramble. This game still looks good. Speaking of 2000 shooters, I hope the Gears of War Legacy Collection is real. I heard about that. Now, the weird thing about that I heard is it's only going to be on console, which sucks to me, because I like Gears of War 1 through 3, and I'd like to play them on PC. Now, I have a 360, so, like, I've got them available to me, but still, that would be cool to have on PC. That'd also be a nice, FU to Sony, because Sony is, just in absolute denial of giving fans what they want as far as the God of War, like, Greek Saga collection. Shout out to those hot in-game cosmetics you can get for fucking, Data Boy Ragnarok. So cool. Absolutely what we wanted for the 20th anniversary of this fucking franchise. Okay, whoa, shit. Let's go. Boomin' Toshin. If you know where Boomin' Toshin is from, big ups. Big ups. You're one of the real ones, as the kids say. Aren't all the Gears games already ported to current consoles? They're on, Like, you can play them backwards compatibly through Xbox, yes. You can play them backwards compatibly through Xbox, and there is a remaster of the first one, I'm pretty sure, which was for Xbox One. Okay, sir. Okay. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you, Grim Reaper dudes. Fuck those guys. I want Gears 3 on PC, based. It's like the waves keep coming and don't stop. Yeah. You would steal an NFT? I would, actually. Don't steal NFTs, just laugh at people that bought them. Admission, never played a Gears game. I have all of them, though. I've played all of them. I don't think I ever beat any of them. I don't think I actually have a completed save file of them, but I have played a good chunk of them and enjoyed what I played. God damn it. Well, that failed. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Thanks to these fools that can keep on slumming. Didn't make sense that my views are low. The streams are great, but my critics are slow. It's about me, it's about me. So support the world of DSP, and every shine that you don't pay. You gotta pay me tons, okay. Open this thing. There's a specific gun you have to use to open it. There you go. Yeah, I don't remember all the secrets, but I remember a few. A minimal few, but a few. Anyway, God of War Collection and Metal Gear 4 need to get ported. Out of PS3. You can at least get God of War 3 on PS4. See, that's what annoys me. Like, okay, I get it. Making stuff for the PS3 was retardedly hard and complicated, and that's why it's hard to port those games off of that console that were built for that console. But the thing is, they have done it before. You have the Uncharted collection, the Nathan Drake collection, and you have God of War 3 remastered, and Last of Us 1 remastered. So, like, it is doable. And, like, I get it. You know, big company doesn't want to invest the money into doing that for every single game. But, like, you have it right there. Why not just do the minimal extra work of getting you know, at least the Uncharted Nathan Drake collection, so you can have the entire Uncharted franchise on PC, and you can get God of War 3, what's probably, at least from a gameplay standpoint, the most popular game in your franchise. From a narrative standpoint, I think the most popular ones are God of War 2, and probably one of the Data Boys, but OG fans, real fans, it's God of War 2. Just saying. Or God of War 1. They could literally just put the original PS2 and PSP ports onto PSN. They have PSP and PS2 games on PSN. It's true. Just give me Metal Gear 4 and the 2 digital Devil Saga games from Sony, and I will be happy. Don't be smash-mouthing. That song got repeated so much, it's dead and annoying. Yeah, you can get God of War 3, but you can only play it off of stream. Yep, it was able to play it, but not download it. I couldn't stream it. And on top of that, it's not like they won't make money. Everyone would buy those games. Everyone wants them in their libraries. It's true, and I've said that for years. Like, every time you hear one of these stories of, like, a Microsoft or Sony executive being like, oh, we don't have, you know, like, we don't have exclusive, you know, titles. We don't have franchises. And it's like, no, you literally don't. Or, sorry, you literally do. You literally do. I'm sorry. Like, both of these companies sit on miles and miles of mountain-high stacks of money. Like, that could be printed off in the laziest way possible. Like, literally, doing the laziest thing in the world would net so much money. Like, my friend Corey, Reasonable Radical in the streams, he loves Sly Cooper. I guarantee you, if he had the money to afford it, and they dropped the Sly Cooper Trilogy Collection right now for $50, he would buy it for himself, probably for his cousin, and probably for me. And, like, the same thing would happen if they drop a fucking, okay, so, let's say that, let's just take Painkiller as an example, because this is one of my favorite shooter franchises, because my childhood and all that bullshit. But, so let's say we drop Painkiller Black Edition, which is the original game and its main expansion, Battle Out of Hell. Let's say we drop a remaster of that, Night Dive Studios does it right now, okay? Let's say it's $25. Every motherfucker on my Steam friends list getting one the next day, okay? Boom. Alright, if, I don't know who owns Spyro anymore. It might be, ActiBliz, it might not, but if they were to drop the Spyro, the Legend of Spyro Trilogy Collection, not everyone, half the people I know would own that shit within 2 hours. If the rumors are true about Tomb Raider, and we're getting a Tomb Raider Legend Trilogy Collection, half the people I know are gonna be getting a copy of that, whether they like it or not. Because I loved those games. I loved them video games. Like, I'll eat that shit up. I don't give a fuck if it's, you know, $60 for the physical release. I'll buy it. And the thing is, like, the consumer base and the fans are literally just telling them, yo, we will give you the money. Literally do the laziest shit in the world and do a half-assed port, or put in a little bit of money and hire a studio that's good with, like, you know, touching up textures and maybe can make some new models and fix lighting lighting issues that older games might have had, etc., etc. Like, and do a remaster, and people will eat it. People will eat that up. Because the thing is, gamers, as a community and as a culture, like, don't get me wrong, a lot of us love video games. But we also love the games that we like and grew up with. And, like, now maybe this one is a little more personally applicable, but, like, so I have a niece, and I got well, technically I have two nieces, but one's honestly more like having a kid sister than a niece, because she's not that much younger than me. But regardless, point is, I'm an older gamer. I'm not an old lady by any stretch of the word. I'm not even fucking 30. But, like, I've got children who I can share games with in my family, and I would love to be able to share those experiences with them in a way that they can easily consume. If stuff like that gets ported to, like, the Switch, or the computer, or fucking PS5 and Series X or whatever, that's a way they can play those. That's the way I can share those with a whole new generation of gamers. That's cool and fun, and that makes me happy as a gamer. And again, like, that power of the nostalgia dollar is insane. Like, it's like that fucking, the scene in Benchwarmers, when they're gonna build the stadium or whatever. The dude asks the guy, are you sure this is a good investment, sir? He's like, if you build it, nerds will come. Like, that's literally how it works. That's literally, objectively how it would work. I mean, look at fucking Star Wars or any movie franchise that is, like, somewhat behind on its, cultural appeal. Shove in all those member berries and you let the green roll in, as DSP would say. Excuse me. Alright, let me get caught up with the chat. Blah, 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 blah. Everyone will put them in their libraries. Sly Cooper Trilogy is now on PS4, though it's the original PSP ports. See, like, again, exactly, thank you. Like, that's a good example of what I'm talking about. Like, people will buy it. I know for a fact that, like, the Corey bought those. Now, I don't play on my consoles except for my Switch, but, like, when Blood Rain 2 came out, let me use that as an example, because that's, like, something I actually did. When that came out, I bought that on everything. I have that game on literally every device it is available for. Even if it is unplayable trash, like the original PC port of Blood Rain 2, I own a physical copy of the original PC port. New in box. It sucks and is almost unplayable because of some bugs that existed at the time, and I don't know how the original version will run on Windows 11. But still. And, like, exactly what you're saying, I guarantee you, a bunch of fans went out to buy that. And if they had the ability to, like, gift people games, like Xbox gives you, and I wish Nintendo gave you, but they don't, like, I guarantee you, people would have gifted that to their friends. They're like, oh, hey, yo, let's go, let's celebrate the nostalgia, blah, blah, blah. And as we fall, the spirit carries on. Let's go! Yep, they could do the most bare bones ports and still sell them like hotcakes. Spyro Collection is already on Game Pass. She means the sequels. Oh, yeah, the ones I'm talking about is, like, the one you're talking about is called the Reignited Trilogy. That's the original PS2 ones. The ones I'm talking about are, like, were on the PS2. It was Legend of Spyro, Dawn of the Dragon, Legend of Spyro, Legend of Spyro, oh my fucking god. The Legend of Spyro, A New Beginning, Legend of Spyro, The Eternal Night, and Legend of Spyro, Dawn of the Dragon. Those were my favorites as a kid, and I would love to be able to play those again. I was hoping that would actually come out after the Reignited Trilogy happened, but it would appear the companies were only interested in that PS1 nostalgia market, not the PS2 nostalgia market, which depresses me, but it'd be that way. And I mean, look at fucking Capcom. You know, Capcom's doing that with they're selling just, you know, the arcade ports of games, of like their fighting games, which in some cases are broken as fuck and unplayable in any professional setting. Like, but people are eating that shit up, because, like, something like MVC2 is something a lot of people my age, and, like, even older than me, have nostalgia for, you know, playing at the arcade with their friends and family, playing at home around, you know, with one of the various console ports, again, with their friends and family. And it's one of those things people want to do, and Capcom understands that. Like, I think some of those fighting game collections could have served a little from maybe using some of the home console ports, because the home console ports, in my opinion, fixed some of the balancing issues and added in more characters, which was cool and fun and is always better, in my opinion, with a fighting game, to have more content. Look at you, Darkstalkers. Anyway. Aren't all three remasters, or just the... Okay, so, yeah, like I said, it's just different trilogies. With ActiBliz, they use AI to make ads for fake Crash games instead of making new Crash games. Are you serious? That is fucking lame. That is super fucking lame. Atomfall comes out next week. I want to try that. The name is vaguely familiar to me. She means the games after the PS1 Spyros. I thought the Reignited Trilogy was all three games. Yeah, there's 3 games on PS1, but there's also 3 games on PS2. There was a Spyro... Oh no, there's 5 games on PS2. Never mind. But the specific trilogy I'm talking about is a reboot trilogy. Reignited is the PS1 trilogy. She means the PS2/PS3 games. Ah, okay. Didn't know there were more than 3. Message retracted. I hate the Benchwarmers movie. Those old-ass men playing against kids. Where the villains... What, are you... Okay, look, alright, Benchwarmers, I have nostalgia for Benchwarmers, because it was a movie me and my brother had as kids, and it's got legitimately funny lines in it. Like, I get it's not high art, and I can imagine you as somebody who, you know, played baseball professionally, probably has a lot to dislike in that movie. But there are some moments that live completely rent-free in my mind. Oh, Jesus. Okay, you see the dudes with the fucking, with the fucking turquoise smoke? Fuck them. Fuck them with a scepter. In the ass, violently. Fuck them. Have you played or heard of the platformer Demon Turf? I have not. Star Wars Episode 3 in HD. Shout out, shout out. All they need to do is hashtag remake the Drake as is and watch the money roll in. Think I'm gonna pick up Demon Turf. It's on sale and I got $5 in my Microsoft credit. So Spyro had 6 games. No, Spyro had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Off the top of my head, Spyro has 8 games, and then it has, there's a crossover game with Crash on, I think, the DS. So we're gonna count that one as 9. Then it has, the Reignited trilogy, which we're gonna count as 1 game. So that's 10. And then Spyro is, kind of the mascot for Skylanders. Seriously? I say again, fuck those guys. Fuck those guys in particular. Thank goodness. Oh my god, that's my thing. Give me my shotgun ammo. Oh my god. Take a shot every time you hear. Alright. Can we get another Darkstalkers game? No, because the only person who gave a flying fuck about Darkstalkers at Capcom left the company a few years ago. 8 games, what the fuck? How many did Ratchet have? Ratchet has a lot. Oh, 7. Jesus! I didn't even know it was 17. That's a lot of fucking games. Yarp, lol. Damn it, my backlog just got 17 games longer. I don't know what playthrough to stream next. Far Cry game, oh, gamed me out a little bit. I can't decide what to start. Do you have like a pool of like a few games you would want to play theoretically on the channel? Like at least to narrow it down with. Fuck this bullshit. This is bullshit. Fuck this part. Cause you're in a room with these fucking stupid smoke guys. Fuck them. They suck and I hate them. Although I think they're not actually as bad in this version as they were in the original version, but still, fuck them. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate these turquoise smoke guys since I began to play. There are 3.744 billion miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my fucking complex. They are just as bad. God damn it. I thought they made their effect like a little less annoying, but they did not. Anyway, that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal one billionth of the hate I feel for their stupid smoke effect at this micro instant. For that one right there in particular. Hate. Hate. Ooh. Fuck those guys. Hate them. I hate them. The word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom. Not equal one billionth of the hate I feel for this trash enemy at this very moment. Anyway, yeah, maybe Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, Nier, I don't have a funny name, so I'm just gonna say Nier Replicant, Max Payne 3, or maybe something older, like Armed and Dangerous or Overlord. I almost bought that a few months ago, Overlord. I can do 2 games. Okay, so I'm gonna vote for Nier as one of them, because it's character action adjacent. The other one I'm gonna vote for is Splinter Cell. So you got a good, solid difference of game, of game type there. You got, an RPG's character action-y, hybrid-y thingy. And then you've got, a hardcore stealth game. So you're getting, different types of a video game. Ow. Ow. Shout out to all that poppin'. Fuck. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 Mr. Giant Monster Goliath Man. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Fuck yeah! Maybe even the original Bard's Tale, but I'm not sure.
Impressive. But it's taking too long.
The harvest is plentiful,
Encountered a
but
buff
the workers
at
are
my last
few.
playthrough.
Get the giant soul.
A guy, my last playthrough.
You will resurrect fallen enemies to make them fight on your side. And I'll regain my souls sooner.
Yours? What, you've lost them?
I made a bet with Lucifer that you would fall fighting a demon.
Sorry to let you down.
You didn't. Lucifer was cheating.
Gambling? Even death has a weakness?
Harmless whim. In the end, I always win.
I tried to warn you. He can't be trusted.
I
Jesus
trusted
Christ,
you once.
the voice of
You
Eve was
betrayed
not in
me.
this game.
When I defeated the devil, you wanted to take over his throne.
I'm just a lone soul, condemned to eternal purgatory. I made a mistake. He's not telling you the whole truth.
And you will...
Daniel,
Yeah, that's what I thought. You're just an ordinary lying bitch.
Okay, like, that line, it feels like a John St. John line. It doesn't feel like a Cam Clark, Daniel Gardner line. Or, sorry, Daniel Gardner. Oh, bug, my last playthrough, sorry. Bug, I can't spell. Overlord is like Pikmin with demons instead of cute things. Now you're fighting a Dark Souls boss. What the fuck is going on? I just got back. Video games. Message retracted. Emily thinks she's playing Elden Ring. He throws lesbian tornadoes. I mean, gambling is a staple of stories involving death. Well, it checks out. Message retracted. That NPC looks like he belongs in Darksiders. He does. The Grim Reaper in this does look like he looks to me. He looks like he's either out of Darksiders, like 1 or 2, not 3, 1 or 2 specifically, or like Diablo or some shit. Okay, so like the thing is, the designs in Painkiller originally were much more simplistic. They weren't nearly as extravagant and as Death looks. Like, Death's got a lot of details on him, which like was, just because we had better technology. But like the designs in the first games weren't all that extensively complicated. You got a lot going on. Did I miss much? Video games? I bet not. Oh, I forgot. Bulletstorm is also on the table. Bulletstorm is a lot of fun. It's a game I've started, but I have never finished. I enjoy what I play, though. Okay, did you say Splinter Cell and Nier? Yes, but that was before you said Bulletstorm was an option, so, like, that would also be acceptable. But, like, I feel like with Bulletstorm, or not Bulletstorm, I feel like with Splinter Cell and Nier, you have more of a chance to, like, hold on, let's do some manipulation of physics and get us a shuriken gun. Hell yeah. Yeah, like I was saying, I feel like, because it would give you, you know, you're doing different kinds of games, so it'd be like, you know, you're not getting burnt out on one type of playstyle. The playstyles are radically different enough that it'd be, you know, kind of a good palate cleanser if one is, you know, just kind of dragging on you. Welcome back, Kat. By the way, I don't know if I said that a minute ago. I feel like I did, but, like, I'm not 100% sure. Oh, also Midnight Suns. I also have that installed. Yeah, 2 different styles. Games. I gotcha. Started Mullet Magic. I saw that! I saw you started it. You put up your playthrough of the first level. I didn't get to watch it yet. I'm curious what weapons you're liking so far. I like it. It's fun, but I don't think I'll stream that. It's kind of a thing, like, you either do it in like rapid little chunks, or you do it in one big, like, straight run through. But, like, it does lend itself very, because of how fast the game is, it can lend itself real good to, like, being a small component of, like, a larger stream. I can't pay attention to chat. I'm glued to the gameplay when I play Mullet Mad Jack. I completely understand. Thoughts on Snow White remake? And did you see Transformers 1? I haven't seen either of those things. I don't really give a fuck about the live-action remakes in most cases. Like, I did watch the Little Mermaid one, because Little Mermaid is my favorite Disney princess movie. I watched the Mulan one, because it looked like it wasn't even trying to be a remake, so I was like, okay, maybe it doing its own thing could be cool. And that was my same justification for the time I spent watching Maleficent. Now, I did like Maleficent. I'll give that one. I'll give that. I enjoyed the first Maleficent. Fuck you and your steak shooting grenade launchers, assholes. Oh, fuck this shit. Also, I don't know why, but this part is darker than the original. The original was much easier to see. It's painkillering time. So I just remembered something about this level. I am gonna challenge myself to try and get one of the trophies. But yeah, like the ones that like aren't really trying to be their own thing and are just, you know, basically watered down worse versions of movies that I already enjoy, or, you know, just other movies in general. I don't care enough to really like put my money towards them, and but that's just it. I'm not gonna say it's like terrible or anything. I haven't seen it. I'll say it looks bland and uninteresting and not really worth my time. But like, that's about it. Hold on, I think you can just run around. Yeah, you can. Now, there's some later in here that are much, and we can jump down and land on there, but there's some later that are much more intricate. As far as where they go and what they do. Like I said, it's so fucking dark. Also, I think I left an enemy alive. Let me go sort out that little problemo, and then we can... But again, thing I love about this game, and I loved when I was a kid too, is just how unique every different level is. That is really cool to me. Okay. Oh, and no, I did not see Transformers 1. I like shotgun, but I also like the katana. Big ups to katanas. You could actually get a sword in Painkiller Overdose. The one where you play as Belial. But let me show y'all what the shuriken gun does. Let me get caught up on chat first, though. Okay. Thoughts on Ninja Mime? You've asked that like 6 times, and it's not a franchise. It's just a joke in Mortal Kombat. I heard the star got into a fist fight with the direct... Oh, okay, you're more Ninja Mime jokes. Okay, I got you. Yeah, you've asked that a bunch. It's just a thing in Mortal Kombat I've given my thoughts on a lot. Yep, it's fast, and it actually does get my pulse racing. Oh, you meant in fucking... I'm stupid. Yeah, I like the katana too, as well as the shotgun. There's also a rail. I think it's called a rail gun, but it's more like a plasma gun, if you ask me. That's pretty good too. Ninja Mime. Well, ninjas don't usually speak, but I don't see them as mimes really. Uh, Thoughts on the Little Mermaid remake? I mean, it was watchable, and like that's the thing. I guarantee you, if I did go watch a lot of these, like if I was to actually go out and watch a lot of these remakes, that they are just that. They're watchable. They're fun. They're adequate viewership content. But like the thing is, I just don't. Like I said, I don't really want to put my money towards that in a lot of cases. Unless it's like just I really need to see how it ranks as an adaptation. Oh yeah, but thing about this, let me see if I can still do it. Okay, no, I can't do it. God damn it. Alright, so a thing you can do with the shuriken gun, if your timing has to be real good, and I think you have to be doing one of the attacks before you do the other. But you can actually shoot an electric shuriken shot if you hit him at the right time. Gonna get as many souls as possible. Souls. Jesus, you take long to suck. Black Little Mermaid sounds like a cool name for a chick metal band. Specifically like a death metal band. It's dark because Dark Souls are all games, and all games are Dank Souls. Yeah, it's called the Railgun. Sure you can, gun. Fuck these enemy types. Seriously? Remember there being a lot more enemies. Don't want to touch that. See, we can get that. It's just very tricky. But let's go around and get as much ammo as we can, because we're going to need it. Hey, it's the gun we already got, because we know how to manipulate level geometry, like true gamers. You got the Ghostbusters Proton Pack laser. Don't cross the streams. Huh, 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 huh. Alright, let's go. Let me see if I remember the trick with you, fellas. He's just kind of stuck. Shit. And if you're wondering, yes, we can get up there. It's very tricky. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. It's very charming. Are they doing the Macarena wall? I want that as a ringtone. Why you kill her? She was just grooving. Because they're demonic monsters. And they all must die. Death to all demons. Except the good ones. Like Lilith and Spookaria. Never even thought of it that way. Didn't assume that would work, but then I heard the little pop sound. I was like, oh my god. I never actually knew that they still turned into souls. Because there's a trophy for this stage to collect 200 souls. I have no idea how many we collected. Well, actually I do. We've collected 67. Alright, so now here's the thing about this part. You can actually explore almost the entire seating area. It's really, really big. Emily killed some dude for just grooving in Angerfoot too. Lol. Also, shout out to Spookaria being a demon despite common misconception. Emily hates people that can dance, confirmed. I mean, it is natural to be spiteful of that which others have and you do not. Alright, so it's gonna save our progress there in case I kill myself. Which, you know, seeing as we're in an opera house, one could say that this is the last song I'll ever write. I'm gonna kill myself tonight. I'm gonna kill myself tonight. Gonna kill myself. Gonna kill myself. Gonna kill myself tonight. This is the last song I'll ever write. Gonna kill myself tonight. I'm gonna kill myself tonight. Light would be so much. Would be so helpful. Anyway, this is the last song I'll ever write. Every day I grow jaded, countless and exacerbated. If I'll never be loved, then I'll be hated. I hope you all like hearing over and over and over. Dancist, groovist. First the rooms, now the dances, shake my head. My head. OMG, the rooms. Don't remind me. My head barely stopped hurting yesterday. Lol. Imagine if Emily was at a ballroom dance, it would be a scene out of either Carrie or Parasite Eve. Yeah, I hope y'all like the sound as much as I am. Hope you're having just as much fun hearing it over and over. See, now what's sad is if I really want to be thorough, I'm gonna go over to the other side, go up all its floors, and then do this entire process again. But I don't think we're gonna do that. That would take too long. I typed it out the way I did, so she'd just say the letters, and she still said the full thing. Womp womp, I guess. You need huh on the LMAO, I just do that the entire time. When not reading chats. Alright. She only needs accurate. Oh, she only reads accurately when you don't want her to. It's true. Reading accurately is for nerds. So easy. Die, you freak! Hey Cindy, how's it going? It will be inserted into every game. Think of how much better Rivals would be if was in there. Hey yeah, everyone, wave emoji. Hi Cindy. I have Crossout installed. It will start it tomorrow morning. I will start tomorrow morning. Hey Cindy. Hi. What do you believe my next top 10 list is, well, if I had to make an educated guess, it would be the Power Rangers subject you've been discussing in the group chat that you and I were in on Twitter. They're gonna get their souls sucked. Do you get it? Do you get the funny meme? Anyway. Of course you will. I believe it will be about pop culture media at Cat Lol. I look out ho host, wave emoji, wave emoji. I promise. At Wolfpack1. Wrong. The ugly one. And hey, Ems, wave emoji, wave emoji. Why does Fred always pair off with Daphne? Sure. Are Pinkie Pie and Applejack related? I will. I don't think so. I don't believe that. I'm pretty sure no. I'm pretty sure they are not related. At least from what I remember. I could be wrong. And maybe there's some shit in like a comic book that I didn't read. Because when it comes to my My Little Pony Friendship is Magic knowledge, it is strictly the cartoon and things brought up in videos by Josh Scorcher. Shout out to my boy Josh Scorcher, the better Josh, the best Josh, one of the good Joshes, if you will. Now I need a clip of Josh saying either it's joshing time or scorching time. Yeah, the server file. Exactly. Hell yeah! Get them, metas! Get them! Yeah. I don't know what emoji that is. Yes, they are related. They are both from the bovine Familiara evolution science tree. I mean, if you want to get scientifical, but I will. But if you want to get scientific... Well, actually, how much... Okay, well, hold on. How much weight does science have in the My Little Pony universe when magic exists? You know, I never thought about that. Hold on a second. Shit, okay. That answers my question. And as we fall... I just realized their souls are gonna be scattered all across the ring. God damn it. Don't go for anything fancy. Just suck then, idiot. See, what's funny is I can give the dirty funny jokes, and nobody gets the actual reference, but it's still funny, because it sounds dirty and, silly. In context of being said by the funny gamer girl that looks like the vampire lady. Let's go. Shit. It's painkillering time. Oh, fuck. And get his soul sucked. Shit. Give me the good suck. Hell yeah. You bitch. Does this work on them? It does not work on them. Alright, let me see how long we've been going for. About 2 hours. Can we do one more? Alright, well, I'm not even really sure what all we're gonna be playing, so like we could, necessarily. I suppose it would have as much weight as whatever's as whoever's running the product says. True. Art and magic that does exist is just... Oh, any magic that does exist is just science we don't understand yet. Magic is just science we don't understand. See, that's a very unmagical attitude, if you ask me. Don't y'all got no sense of adventure and whimsy and majesty? We're gonna Suck 'em dry. Sucking time. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, I wasn't even 1000% sure what we were gonna play anyway, so... we could just keep going. Realistically. Anyway. One could also make that argument as well. Damn it, I said that. Why you copy me, Cindy? Meh, meh, meh. That's how you sound at Trash Pack, lol. Got him. Laugh emoji. Oh, it makes sense. You sound like meh, meh, meh all the time, 'cause you're crying. It makes scientifical sense. Oh my goodness. Hi, sup Akira, how's it going? Thoughts on Mrs. Doubtfire? I fucking know. I've never seen it. I've seen parodies of it. I know it's a Robin Williams movie, but... Mrs. Doubtfire is an overrated movie. Savage. Thoughts on Monster Musume or Miss Kabuyashi Dragon Maid? I know what those are, as to the extent of those are anime, but that is not remotely in the window of anime that I'd watch. I know someone who's seen at least one of them. Well, no, actually, I know two different guys who have seen those individually, and I think my brother might have mentioned he saw the name Monster Musume and asked me what it was about, because I like monsters and stuff, but that's not anywhere in the wheelhouse of anime that I would watch. I don't even watch a lot of anime, but like, the type of anime I watch normally is like older stuff like Soul Eater, Fist of the North Star, Death Note, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Oh my god. Souls, give me more souls. Soul Edge would be ever more beautiful if it had more souls. That is only going to be funny to like a 2% portion of the audience. You gotta know your market, people. But yeah, the closest thing to that type of anime I would have seen would have been I watched Rosario Vampire when I was in middle school because, well, it had vampire in the name. Well, and I guess I did watch High School DxD when I was in high school. Oh my god. And as we fall, the spirit carries on, that a hero will come and save us all. Yeah, fuck it. It's gonna run out by the time we get up there. Might as well just go and get all the ammo and stuff. Alright, hold up. Boom, 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 boom. I doubt the mist is on fire. Mind pun. Shut up, trash pack. 'Cause you're crying. Damn. That's meaner than what he actually said, LBO. Thoughts on the original Snow White? It was a movie I saw as a kid. I don't remember it all that much, to be honest with you. Most of my favorite Disney stuff that I've revisited a lot throughout my life was like the Renaissance era things. Like, you know, your Little Mermaids, your Beauty and the Beasts, your Hercules, your Lion King, things like that. But I enjoyed the Snow White movie as a kid. I haven't really revisited it too much. The one from that, like the classic, or the I think Lilith said the official term is Golden Age Disney film that I've revisited the most is probably Sleeping Beauty. Alright, let's go. And as we fall, the spirit carries on, that a hero will come and save us all. Sup, lover of wolves? How's it going? Hashtag free dog lover. Oh wait, no. Hashtag freed dog lover. Let's go. Hashtag freed dog lover. OG Snow White. Pretty boring. God damn. Savage. Lol. OMG. Also hi. Oh. Sup, lover of wolves? How's it feel to be free? Original Snow White is peak. Like, have a masterpiece, then the remake, since my sister says that Snow White feels like she from Spain than Germany. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but I feel like that's something that if you explain is gonna come off really, really fucking badly. So you might not want to dig that hole there. But anyway, you name the stream after me. Truth. It's a great Rachel Z animated movie. I thought you were kidding. Sleeping Beauty, which was the same era as Snow White, was way cooler. It had a dragon and stuff. Rias is hot. There is no dragon in Sleeping Beauty, stupid! What are you talking about? Hold on. Oh, Cindy. Maleficent turns into a dragon at the end of the movie. She's killed by Prince Philip. What the fuck are you talking about? There's literally a dragon! Okay, it's not as fun when they can shoot back. Check out this reflective surface, though. That looks pretty good for fucking, like, 2012 when this version of the game came out. Bro, literally nobody gives a shit about how much you hate Rachel Ziegler or whatever the fuck you're about to be on about this time. Don't start spewing weird shit again at Akira. The other is the witch turns into a dragon. No, just no. What? Yes, she does! Maleficent literally turns into a dragon at the end. She's black and purple. And then Prince Philip kills Maleficent. He stabs her in the stomach. And then he and Sleeping Beauty live happily ever after. That's in the movie. At Wasteland Princess, Maleficent becomes the dragon. Yeah! Maleficent becomes the dragon! Also, hey you little at lover of wolves, I look out ho ho ho's, at look out ho ho ho's, she's out. Yes, Cindy, Maleficent turns into the dragon. I watched all those movies when I was little. Nostalgia classic cartoon from Disney. Renaissance is better than the remake. Snow White's not a Renaissance movie, but I know what you mean. I'm calm. I'm telling him not to do what he did last time because it was talked about behind the scenes after the stream at Cat. I remember those movies very well, even though I haven't watched them in a long time. I also used to like Sword in the Stone, but now I see how the movie is just scenes that go nowhere. See, that was my thing about, like, I saw Sword in the Stone. Oh my fucking god. I saw Sword in the Stone. Oh my fucking god. I saw Sword in the Stone. Jesus Christ. I saw Sword in the Stone when I was a kid in elementary school. And I got to go home from school early that day. And I was, and where I left off, I thought was like the beginning of the next stage of the movie, like the final act of the movie. And I was like, oh, I missed it, that sucks. And then I saw it a little bit later, and like where I thought the movie was gonna finally pick up and like go somewhere was literally the end of the movie, and nothing else happens. Serious. I do like because there are so many enemies, and this is in the original version too. It will just like point you towards where the enemies are. And as we fall, the spirit carries on. That a hero, oh man, come and save us all. That joke is only funny if you play specifically this type of boomer shooter, like the horde type of boomer shooter. There we go. I got it off that time. Yeah, like I said, it does have a secret third attack. A few of the guns do, but there y'all actually got to see it that time. Maleficent was in Snow White, I think, and it is just loosely based off Grimm's. No, Maleficent is in Sleeping Beauty. In Snow White, the villain is the evil queen, which is Snow White's adopted mom. Yeah, Maleficent's Sleeping Beauty. At least in the Disney one. Well, I am honored to have a stream named after me. The Dark Queen is Snow White's foe, Maleficent is Sleeping Beauty's foe. Like, I simp for Jasmine and Ariel as a child since I was nervous to talk to her in Magic Kingdom, since I was serious but blushed at the same time. I can see people liking Snow White, but I was a boy and liked stuff like dragons more than a bunch of dwarves with no battle axes. Like, is this... No. This Painkiller is from that transitional period between 90s shooter and 2000s shooter. Another game of this era and this style you would probably recognize would be Serious Sam. But this one that I'm specifically playing is called Painkiller Hell and Damnation, or Painkiller HD for short, although that name is technically inaccurate. This is one of those... this is kind of like the Zoo-lineal of boomer shooters, where it's like, it's new tech understanding with old tech sensibilities. Like, for a while, it was Painkiller and Serious Sam sat in that spot of, too new to be a classic shooter like Shadow Warrior, Blood, Quake, or Doom, but they were too old-fashioned in their design to fit in with the new hot stuff like Halo, Half-Life, and that ilk. And now somebody's gonna get really mad that I said Halo and Half-Life are the same type of shooter. They're not, objectively, but they're of that style. But this was made in the 2010s as kind of like an HD updated version, gameplay-wise, of the original Painkiller. Although its storyline actually follows up from the 5th Painkiller, which was called Recurring Evil. Get the good suck. But to expand upon what I was saying before, of the games that at least you have been in the chat for, you haven't seen a Doom clone. A Doom clone. I've got a few games that you could call Doom clones, but Ion Fury, if you had to call it a clone of something which would still be inaccurate, it would be a Build clone, or a Duke clone. This, Painkiller, again, Painkiller and Serious Sam were their own things in that genre. Like I said, they're kind of like the Zoo-lineal of shooters. They were a little too late, but a little too early on both ends. and we're getting a new Painkiller, which looks in the gameplay department badass as fuck. In the story department, I have Hesitances. Yes, Emily plays boomer shooters and fighting games. I play boomer shooters, fighting games. I also play horror games, although I'm very picky. I'm very picky about horror games. I also play character action games, and I play walkie-talkie games. Well, not walkie-talkie games. There's a difference between a walkie-talkie game and what I'm talking. Let me take that back. I don't play walkie-talkie games. I play those interactive movie-type games, like the stuff Don't Nod makes, or Supermassive games. I don't play Telltale ones, because Telltale ones don't have accessibility options, despite when they came out, a lot of that was just standard fucking practice in game design, and they were just too lazy to to implement basic shit. Those dwarves didn't even have armor or +7 melee. Also, Disney allowed blood in Maleficent's death. Fine, okay, there is the dragon in stupid evil mouse company movie, but there isn't one in the Grimm's fairy tale. Cindy, I want you to know I would love if I could put that as a quote somewhere. There is the dragon in the stupid evil mouse company movie. That would be awesome. I love that sentence. The spirit carries on that a hero will come and save us all. Oh yeah, so thing about horror games that I'm real picky with, I like horror as a genre a lot. But when it comes to horror video games, a lot, and I mean a lot, of what you get is slop. Like, bottom of the barrel trash. And that is a big problem I have with a lot of horror games, is they're just very sloppy, not really taking advantage of their medium, just turned out to make a quick buck off of streamers of little to no self-respect, with little to no self-respect. There's also just genres of horror games I generally don't like. Like, I don't like, unless under special circumstances, I don't like not having the ability to engage with the monster in any way, always having to run around and hide from stuff. That to me is just not fun. Like, it's tense for a while, but after a while it becomes annoying. And when something's annoying, it becomes incapable of being fun. And as we fall... Alright. Sleeping Beauty didn't have +1 persona. Are you into sports? 'Cause you're good at moving that goalpost, Cindy. Sleeping Beauty does have 4 familiars that can spellcast, though. 3 familiars, not 4. Sorry. It's all good. Also, Crypt TV Ariel is weird. Like, how did the Ringmaster capture her? Like, I feel like maybe Twisted Childhood Universe is a Crypt TV fairy tale project. See, now I would like it if the TCU actually would incorporate Ariel. I have already thought up a way they could do that if they wanted to just next to nothing. If I'm passionate about the project, I'll work for next to nothing. Just saying. Just saying. And if I ever get, if I ever am offered something, by Full Moon or Troma, I will work for free. I want that as public record. If Uncle Lloydie or Emperor Charles Band ever require or wish for the service of free labor, they can call Emily Alucard Garland, and I will work on 100% for free for either of those companies in any project that they would like me in. Get staked hard to the core. And elsewhere far around. Alright. There's no fucking dragon in Grimm's Sleeping Beauty. Yes, Sword in the Stone just ends. He doesn't even get the sword from the damn stone. I love Sword in the Stone. I believe Cindy. I believe you, Cindy. No need to go all caps. Anchor issues. Fuming emoji. Rage emoji. Well, the Grimm's Brothers stories were technically collections of other stories they published, so it's entirely possible there's an even earlier version with a dragon that was lost to time. Message deleted by Lilith Gal Ho Ho Ho's. Oh, I'm glad you deleted that. That's not a cool thing to say. Emily hates quality stuff like Batman Forever, G1 Transformer. No, I hate things that are garbage and schlop. Or things that disrespect their audience. Thank you for banning that, Lilith. Or for deleting that, I mean. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate the bird women since I began to play. There are 7.44 million printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate were engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, I mean, you just turned 20, so you should be happy. In 1920s, I don't condone that, what Kat said, that wasn't me, Cindy. Preemptive. Wolfpack did nothing wrong. I know, Lilith. I'm from Germany. We had to read many German fairy tales in school, and most of them were from the Grimm Brothers collection. Cool. I wish we'd done that. We didn't do that in American schools. That sounds like fun. Like, that would have been a cool semester of reading. Now, I have a collection of Grimm's fairy tales it's in my front room. So in my front room, I have my collection of Barbies, I have a bunch of my books, and I got a bunch of stuffed animals. But, so I've got the Grimm's fairy tales, I've got a collection of Hans Christian Andersen fairy tales, like Little Mermaid, and things like, things such as that. I've got a bunch of comic collections as well, like omnibuses and stuff. Hansel and Pretzel is the one I read a lot as a kid. Pretzel emoji. I was just making a joke about it being possible, and that's awesome. Yeah, that sounds like a cool semester. Like, that'd be fun. Also, Fire Force has a season 3 coming out. I know what that is because I know it's connected to Soul Eater, and that's what got me to watch it. Was the Soul Eater connection? I never finished. I never finished it, but I did watch part of it. Hansel and Gretel question. Hansel and Gretel. Yes, Danzig and Greedo. Also, Kevin in Minivan? I have no idea what that means. Hamster and shut the fuck up. Dancing and Greedo, who shot first? Jesus Christ! Cat, what the fuck? Don't fucking say shit like that. It's really fucking disrespectful. Anyway, don't think I've heard of that one. Sounding sinister, the hamster must be the pro tag. Outlast is jump scare prison cell. Yeah. Stupid mustache man wasn't German based. Why would you say that? Cat, that isn't right. Yeah, dude, stop being an ass. I've never removed a comment before. I don't stand for that. Sorry. At Wolfpack. You're the biggest bully here. Appropriate. You are a bully because you're. What the fuck, dude? What's wrong with you, dude? Wolfpack's not a bully. Wolfpack's like a really nice dude. Like, but I see the Japanese Little Mermaid 1975 is named Marina. I have no idea what that is. I'd be open to I'd be open to an anime adaptation of Little Mermaid if it was made in the era of anime that I actually like. Or if it was like a Fate situation. Which, I mean, actually, hold up. Hold up. Yo. Could Fate actually use fairy tale characters? Cause they can use, like, cultural legends and, like, mythological figures. So couldn't a master in Fate theoretically summon an idealized version of, like, Ariel as their servant? Like, in a Grail War. Hypothetically. Hypothetically, would that be possible? Because if that could be, then I really, really want another Fate fighting game. Of like, just hypothetical servants that they could have. Actually, you know what? You know what? No. I've got an even better idea. I've got an even better idea. So we got, okay, so we got, like, you know, Monstroscopy, which is based off of, you know, old Mexican horror movies, right? And it's really cool, okay? Alright, it's really, really fucking good. But, roll with me here. Roll with me. Roll with me. What if we get it, and we got Terrordrome, which is kind of jank, but promising. You know, it's got potential in there. Okay? So we get a TCU, Twisted Childhood Universe fighting game. We could either get one based off the actual TCU, or somebody makes like a public domain horror type thing, which is like kind of what Terrordrome was supposed to be. But, or Terrordrome 2 anyway. But, like, oh my god. Okay, the designs are coming to me, okay? The designs of, like, nightmare versions of the fairy tale characters are, like, running through my head right now. Holy shit! I might have some ideas to toss the M-Man's way when I get, paid next. Might, like, slip this into the pocket of Hyper Strange or something. They've never made, well, they never made a fighting game. Like, they could. They could. Maybe Papa New Blood would make a fighting game with me. Yo, actually. Okay, the ideas I'm having are kind of fucking cool. Marina was also the mermaid. The Blue Ranger fell in love with Lightspeed. Like this Toei Little Mermaid. Evil Hamster Pack is censoring stuff. No free speech under his watch. What are your thoughts on the upcoming Lilo and Stitch live action movie? I'm probably not gonna see it. I don't care that much. I love original Lilo and Stitch, and I have a lot of fond memories of the initial, you know, the main 4 movies and the TV show. But, like, okay, so let me explain how this works as far as, like, if I'm gonna go actually watch a movie in theaters, it's gotta be something I really, really give a shit about. Like, or it's gotta be something that my friends or family want to see, and by my family, I mean specifically my brother, my sister-in-law, or one of my nieces, or my aunt. Like, the main movies I go see in theaters are horror movies, and then the only real exceptions to that rule are, like, there was Barbie, which, if there's a Barbie movie in theaters, I'll go see that. I watch comic book shit, and I watch video game shit. And I say comic book shit and video game shit because most comic book movies and most video game movies aren't very good. But as someone who loves both of those mediums a lot and knows a lot about them, I'm always interested to see how they adapt storylines and characters that I'm familiar with or that I really, really like. Even if I know I might be disappointed, it still can be fun to point and laugh at the utter failure of people who don't understand anything about a property. Like with the 2021 Mortal Kombat movie. That was made by people who did not give a flying fuck about the franchise, knew next to nothing about it beyond a simple Google search, and couldn't even do basic Google searches for other pieces of information, and absolutely hated anyone who liked that property. That was an example of like something that's, okay, I'm watching that to make fun of that, although I did not pay for that one. I did not pay to see that. I was able to see it, I didn't pay to see it. And, yeah, if you feel about that how you will. But like another one that came out recently that actually was pretty good, or at least, well, wasn't pretty good. I'd say the movie actually is kind of mid as a product, but it was fun to go see and watch with friends, was the Mario movie. Or like, me, my brother, his sister-in-law, or sorry, god damn it. Me, my brother, my sister-in-law, his wife, and my niece, the past few Christmases have gone to see the Sonic movies as a family. Because my niece really, really loves them, and we all, and like, you know, me, my brother, and my sister-in-law like video games a lot, so like we know about Sonic as a character and stuff. So it's fun for us as gamers, and my niece loves them. She has such a great time. The first time she was real little, so, but because of where we were in the theater, like, she wasn't going to get in trouble for, like, playing around. Like, she had a little doll that she would play with, but she would also, when Sonic would run around, she would get up and she would, like, run in place. It was really, really cute and fun. But the main thing I go to see are horror movies. I'm not gonna go and spend, because theater prices fucking suck around here. I'm not gonna go spend $45 to see a worse version of something I already like if I know all it is a worse retread of something I already like. You're acting like, King of Fat. Knock it the fuck off that cat. King don't even do that shit. Piss off at Lilith. You're a judgmental bitch. No, she's being truthful. Like, what you're doing is like weird and inappropriate, dude. And like you're an adult. You shouldn't like act that way. You also shouldn't be spiteful to people who are like just trying to tell you like, hey man, knock it off. What you're doing is weird and inappropriate. Like, Ariel is named after Lion of God. I'm assuming you mean in the anime. I haven't seen the anime thing, dude. Wrong. Ariel is another word for airborne. You defend that piece of shit, Necro. What? How's Necro a piece of shit? What are you doing to you? Jesus! But all of a sudden, you paint me as a monster. That's not what she did. She just told you to knock it off, and like what you're doing was inappropriate for the setting you're in. Double standard hypocrisy at its finest at the. I'm not being a judgmental bitch, and even M isn't agreeing with your shit. You're just acting like an asshole, dude, and I wanna believe you're better than that at cat. Mermaid emoji. No, I haven't defended Necro, and I've openly called him a piece of shit. Nice try, though. And I never said you're a monster, I said you're being a douche. if you really had any spine cord at Lilith, you'd have dumped Necro long ago, but you still him slide. That, dude, you're not even, you're just trying to deflect with a but somebody else argument when, like, Lilith already said, like, she doesn't always get along with what Necro says. And it has nothing to do with this situation anyway. You let Necro keep coming back and making an ass of himself, and you do jack shit about it. What does Necro have anything to do with anything? Truth. It's not my call, it's Emily's. Stop acting like an idiot. Him and I aren't... him and I aren't... I'm not even friends with Necro, and that isn't my call, it's Emily's. Necro didn't make you comment anything. It's true. Yeah, exactly. Like, your actions are your own, dude. It literally has nothing to do with anything else. You're an adult. You need to act like an adult. If you're doing stuff that is inappropriate for the situation you're in, and you're told, hey, that's, inappropriate, you need to act like an adult. Say, oh shit, sorry, my bad, and then just move on. Airborne, lol. But you never call Necro out. You do to me, but not that a-hole intentionally pissing everyone off. Airborne, have you seen the movie? I do all the time, actually. Fine, unlike Necro, I'll leave before I ruin everyone's fun. Oh my god, dude. Okay, look, Kat, I don't mean to be mean, but, like, you gotta act like an adult, dude. Just cause you make a mistake or do something inappropriate and someone calls you on it, you don't run away from the situation or retreat from it. Especially especially in a fucking stream chat, you just take the L, say, "Aw shit, sorry," and then you just move on. It's not that big of a deal. It ain't that serious. There's just an appropriate way that adults are supposed to act in a situation, and when you cross those lines or make mistakes, and somebody calls you out on it, then you just say, oh shit, my bad, and then you go on about it. You don't get defensive and cry about how you feel somebody else acts. Like, if Necro was here and, like, actually doing something, then, like, that'd be one thing, because that would be a double standard and that'd be wrong. But you're literally talking about a hypothetical example instead of just saying, oh shit, my bad, sorry, don't know why I said that, that was stupid to say, and then moving on. Like, it's that simple. Necro didn't type for you. Whataboutism is a weak defense for anything, to be honest. Question marks. Fate series have Hans Christian Andersen, but no Little Mermaid. Gotcha. Nothing. Have you seen Airborne, Cindy? No. Airborne is so cringe and bad, it hops around to being good. Or get poo from TCU and more. No. He doesn't need to be in fucking M1K. No. Okay, let me tell you where specifically Blood and Honey Winnie the Pooh needs to be. Blood and Honey Winnie the Pooh needs to either be, if he's gotta be in an existing, like, right now fighting game, it needs to either be Tekken or Terrordrome. And Terrordrome needs to fix some of his issues. But it needs to be fucking one of those. Shit. Like, yeah, it needs to be in Tekken, because anything goes in Tekken. Or it needs to be in fucking, like, Terror Drome. M1K doesn't need any more guest characters. M1K needs to seriously focus on its Mortal Kombat characters and giving the fans of Mortal Kombat what they want out of their video. And guest characters ain't it right now, but... And as we fall, the spirit carries on. That I hear. Oh shit. Bro will come and save us all. Alistair, baby, no! Alistair, no! Oh, and just in case Starlight is watching, one, you're a goofball. A mega goofball. And secondly, yes, this thing's name is Alistair. So, take that, goofus. Anyway, Jack Black comes out an airplane. Yay! It's really cringe. I don't know if you can take it, okay? Also, I think Bone Chillers did a monster teacher better than Goosebumps. Like, they should replace Snake Teacher from Teacher's Pet. Okay, I haven't read a lot of the books. I know what you're talking about is from a book. But I haven't read a lot of the books. Seth Green is a character too. Also, Misty Waterflower from Pokemon. Okay, I think I'll go off now, and I'm really sorry for starting that mess. You didn't do nothing, Cindy. It's A-okay. You didn't. You didn't do nothing. You didn't do nothing at all, and you don't need to apologize. Emily will watch Steamboat or Premiere. Oh, on Premiere. It's true. That is the plan. I am planning to see Screamboat opening day if I'm able to. But yeah, if you gotta go, that's okay, Cindy. But don't feel bad. You didn't do nothing. Okay. Shit. Oh my god! Alistair, stop! Stop hurting me! Alistair! No! Fuck. And as we fall... Such a dick, Alistair. Jeez. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Holy fuck. Shit. Jesus H. Christ. Son of a bitch. But yeah, you don't gotta apologize, Cindy. It's a-okay. Later, Cindy. Later at Wasteland. Theater movies are really expensive, or I am too. Message retracted. My Karina is... okay. Not your fault at all, Cindy. I'll always stand up for you and stuff like that. Yeah, you're our friend. And, like, just generally what he said was... well, the first thing he said was just fucking rude, and I think most women will agree with that. The second thing was just incredibly inappropriate. And disrespectful. Who is Necro? Is he like... Cheesy Black No, Necro is a friend of... well, a friend of most of ours who watches the streams and sometimes is in the voice chats. Or maybe just apologize and own up. Not that hard. Yeah, like, honestly. It's like I said. It just ain't that hard. DC Black Lantern member LMFAO? Yeah, that's Necro. Necro is the nothing from Neverending Story. Like, Pocahontas safe from being in a remake. Why is Pocahontas safe? Like, Cat know about this. I would think Pocahontas is just another one on the line to be remade. It's been ages since I've been to a theater. Well, okay, so the thing about Pocahontas is Pocahontas, for a while, has had a very controversial, picture painted of itself in the eyes of the public. Ow. Fuck you, jackass! Anyway. Ow. Ow. It's dead. Did we get all of his statues? Hell yeah! You ain't shit! You ain't shit, Alistair! You ain't nearly as hard as in the original version! You're weak, bitch! But yeah, Pocahontas has been rather controversial with a lot of people, so I feel like it's one that Disney would just want to avoid because of the cultural divisiveness of the Pocahontas story.
So many souls in one place.
Give it to me.
Your path to freedom.
Eve.
What do you think? If I gave it to the Grim Reaper, would he release me from purgatory?
Eve, don't make me do this.
I told you, I'm not your enemy.
Thanks.
I'd like to go with you.
Why?
Because you can't trust the Reaper. I don't want to see you suffer again.
Well, let's go then. But don't bother me.
Look, man, okay, the original version had a lot better acting than this one. The original version had a lot better acting, okay? I don't think Pocahontas is popular enough. It's a popular movie. It's just also an extremely culturally divisive movie. I don't feel a need. Did you hear that Coco is getting a sequel? I did not. Nah, regardless, I think they will still remake Pocahontas. They are just going to go down the list. Pocahontas deserves a remake since the original sucked. Wrong. You know what? It's very convenient. Very convenient tonight. Okay, so let me go over here. Let's do this. Let's go. Oh, it was only 100 souls. Okay, so let's go over here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Whop, boom, bam. Let's go over here. Let's click this button and these buttons.
Wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
So what's the difference between Disney and Pixar? The difference is one is the ownership company and one is not. Disney owns Pixar. Other than that, there's not really a difference. Pixar is a studio that Disney owns. Dan, every single Disney remake sucks. Man, like, Pocahontas is just Disney princess that is forgotten. At Axel, Disney made good movies 80 years ago. Pixar made good movies 25 years ago. I don't agree with all of it, but some of it's based. Yeah, because Pocahontas was a child in real life, and John Smith was like 50, or something like that. Since we never see Color of the Wind, I'm with you there at Axel. What good movies did Disney make 80 years ago, Dan? Based take! Well, I guess Sleeping Beauty. I'll give you Sleeping Beauty. Hypothetically. I'll give you Sleeping Beauty, okay? That was a good movie. Anyway, Christina V always voices. Okay, skipping that one. At Wolfpack, Fantasia, Snow White, Cinderella, and the Mickey short films. I'll give you Fantasia. I'll give you that one. Not Garcia Hotspur. Fair enough. Alright, actually, I will BRB. I'm gonna just throw on a quick song for y'all to listen to while I get more water and do another activity. So I'll be right back. Hope y'all enjoy the Painkiller song.
I have one sleepy eye. The other one is wet and wants to cry. I have one sleepy head. I really just want to go to bed and take a pain killer. Pain killer. Pain killer. Painkiller killed the pain. I have one chambermaid. She's very happy and she doesn't always play my game. And I have one razor blade. I'm not afraid to use it if she don't come soon so I can take my pain, pain, pain killer. Pain, pain, pain killer. Pain, pain, pain killer. Pain killer, kill the pain. And there will always be a new day, a black and a blue day. There'll always be a summer and a suicide bomber. I love my monkey Zooland, but the swimming pool and fake tan are so heavy that I can't breathe. Wonder why do I need a pain, pain, pain killer. Pain, pain, pain killer. Pain, pain, pain killer. Pain killer, kill the pain. Pain, pain, pain killer. Pain, pain, pain killer. Pain, pain, pain killer. Pain killer, kill the pain. My little painkiller. My little painkiller thrill. My little painkiller, kill the pain. And I have one sleepy head.
Okay, sorry about that. Fair enough. Do you guys think there'll ever be another 2D Disney movie again? I mean, anything is theoretically possible. 2D means like, basically like a cartoon. Lover of Wolves, basically. So do you actually have purple hair? I do not. My hair is, well, it looks black, but it's actually an extremely dark shade of brown, if I'm being fully transparent. No, just blue and red mixed together. Her hair is actually colored grape. Grape emoji. Like, Jasmine and Ariel are my top 10 Disney princess. Those are children, bro. Those are children, bro. All I'm saying. All I'm saying, man. Do you guys remember Enchanted? I do. I liked that movie when I was a kid. And it is done. I have leave early. Oh, it's not done, bro. I just went to get water. Anyway. Jazriel would be the best world. I've seen Enchanted. I dig this song. What a song Emily played that I can tolerate. Is it April Fools or something? G-rated movies are still a thing, bro. The comment was, remember when G-rated movies are still a thing. But G-rated movies are still a thing, bro. I remember when decapitations were allowed, were something allowed in PG-13 movies. Shout out to Full Moon. Shout out. Shout out. And a bunch of, you know, irrelevant non-Full Moon companies. Anyways, so, slight bite of situationness. I haven't the slightest idea what to play now. We did, the first two bosses of Painkiller. There's only like 5, so I guess we'll do the rest of that next week. Oh shit. Okay, sorry. So... yeah. Using chat activity to determine when the music is over and you can unmute is an underrated life hack. I usually use that hack and the song passes the smell test, not the ear test though. For once, it wasn't bad. There are plenty of songs I've got in the thingy thing that aren't bad. Cindy's not here, so I'll vote for New Vegas even though it sucked. She just left a few minutes ago. Yeah. I hope she's okay. Alright, while I deliberate on what video game to play, we will, figure that shiz out. Okay, sorry about that. MK11 Arcade Tower with Twinzel. Fuck no. One, because that game sucks. Secondly, because I don't have it installed. I don't like April Fool's Day based. See, look, April Fool's Day is fun, like, when you're a kid, but when you're an adult, and people, still partake in the April Fool's Day shenanigans, a lot of times, in my opinion, it comes off more so as incredibly annoying than anything funny. Why not? Oh, I'm assuming you're asking. Dog lover? Never mind. Okay, so many fucking games. Video games. Excuse me. Video games. My life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage. But I am still collecting coins. Life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage. What do I want to play? See, this is that problem of having so many frickin' video games. I honestly don't know. We may jump on Marvel Rivals. We may. Because it's all, like, Marvel-y and shit. You know what? I'll leave it up to you guys. Do y'all want us to do Marvel game? A medieval, start some random fucking thing I haven't played? Or, a fighting game? And then, if it's a fighting game, then I've got several fighting games installed. Why not? I have been pranked very badly. Example. Yes, do tell. Curious now. Is it a prank if it's just mean though? April Fool's, aka it's just a prank, bro, day. While you're deliberating, how are you enjoying the end of DSP's redemption arc? Okay, so I'm gonna be real. Earlier today, it was me, ZT, Asahi, and Mackenzie. We were in the Discord just, like, chilling and stuff, and I decided to pop in on DSP's stream today. Jesus Christ. It's just sad. Like, he was just defeated. He was like a defeated... he was like a defeated animal, okay? Like a sad, defeated animal. And, like, don't get me wrong, at first... at first, with the quote-unquote redemption arc, I was one of those people that was like, okay, let's see where this goes. I don't know if this is really the best move for Phil, realistically, because, like, yeah, like, we're turning around some of the, like, outward negativity into, like, fake-ass positivity, like, but it was, like, so fake that it really highlighted how desperate Phil is psychologically to, like, have his ego stroked, and, like, how truly, truly in need he is on some level of, like, validation. And that was just kind of depressing. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, what's something, like, easy I can play while I talk, so y'all aren't just looking... I mean, the art's amazing, but you'll probably do want to look at something while we go about the video game. But anyway, and then, like, you know, him getting involved again with, you know, Warski and PPP and the Kino crew, like... Again, probably a good move for him socially speaking, but, like, again, I was one of those people like, is this really, like, the best, healthiest idea for you, Phil? And then it fed into one of the things I hate the most, or hated the most, about the Redemption Arc saga, was the fucking amount of times he has to say the word felted. If I never... ever hear the word felted again, it will be too fucking soon. I hate that word, and I curse PPP's name for teaching it to DSP, and fuck DSP for having the, like, linguistic maturity of my, you know, not even of my niece, my niece doesn't do that, and she's like 6. Oh my god, I hate it. But Phil learned from his new boyfriends the word felted, and then he had to say it in every other sentence for months after months, and that shit was infuriating. Like, don't get me wrong, as I've gotten older, it's become harder to just watch raw Phil, like, for hours at a time. Mostly because I don't give a flying fuck about a lot of the, like, normie tier games Phil's playing. But, like, it was just insufferable. Because the way he would speak would be so obnoxious, and you knew it wasn't natural. It was one of those things where he's trying to emulate the people he thought was cool and that hyped him up, and it was just agitating. It was very, very agitating. Well, then he starts trying to shift his content to be more like the Kino crowd because he's getting approval for that kind of community. And again, like, I feel like that was just a terrible idea, and now he's sitting with massive egg on his face. Even the Kino guys themselves, like, made fun of DSP for trying to dip his way into right-wing grifting and being a fucking influence commentator bullshit. Like, whatever he did. Like, I'll give this to PPP. Like, at least he did, from my understanding, get rid of Derek out of Phil's community. That's cool. And somebody along the way got DSP to finally use this fucking green screen that he's had for like 10 years. So that's cool. As well. As for like the actual ending of the arc, a lot of it was stuff like we all knew was coming. We knew eventually that the Kino guys were gonna have enough of the lulz and the laughter and all that jazz. Hold on. I'm very confused. Anyway. So, like the lulz and the laughter and all that jazz, and it was like, we knew that was coming. I was not expecting it to come as just harshly as it did, where it's like the full exposed stream, we got leaks of the DMs, we got PPP saying Phil saw him as a father figure, which, like, goddamn, bro, he didn't even, he didn't even get, like, little bro. He got sunned. He got sunned by another grown man. Okay. Oh, it's just depressing. We got, and then we got Phil doing, like, it's so weird. Like, Phil is the kind of person who will, and we've known this for a long time, Phil will throw away anyone who is close to him, anyone who genuinely cares, like, about him and wants to see him succeed, that he can, to protect himself, that he thinks he can get a leg up in the world in any way, or get that bag in any way, he will throw people under the bus, he will throw them away, he will toss them aside at the first fucking chance. And you can see that shit with like the cat medical shit that he let go. And I don't mean cat like Jasper, like his actual cat. I mean cat, Catherine, cat, my wife, cat. Okay, yeah, come on, okay, cat, my wife, cat, okay. Where apparently he just opened up on stream, like, talking about her fucking medical records and that she was, like, dying of some disease or whatever, which, like, don't fucking do that, DSP. Of all the streamers to do that, don't do that. That was just uncalled for, that was incredibly inappropriate. And entirely unnecessary, and it was just done to get that pity points from the viewership. It was just embarrassing. And then, see now, because of all the life stuff that's been going on with me for the past, like, several months, I've been kind of, like, out of the direct loop with DSP. Like, I used to be on top of everything, always in a loop, like, kind of like DSP News, kind of like DSP News, except, like, the opposite of their slogan, where, like, the DSP News slogan, for those of you who remember, it was always late, never breaking, unreliable coverage that you can't count on. I was kind of like the inverse of that. I was on top of like everything with Phil, but like so I've fallen out because of like the stuff with my dad dying last year, and then like other family and IRL stuff I've been dealing with, and like just kind of setting like doing things in my own life for myself and focusing on streaming and shit like that. I've been kind of out of like the lolcow meme loop, but it's so sad to me to see a man that I looked up to as a kid, that, like, you can say whatever you want about what he did being fucking stupid, with, like, him being belligerent as shit about adopting, the evolving forms of gameplay distribution on the internet. You can say what you want about him being belligerent, him being stupid, and him not, just sucking it up and trying something new. But at least he was his own dude. And at least at one point in time, he was genuinely trying to carve out his own niche his own way. And, like, that's respectable. But the problem is now, is if that DSP could see what he's become, he would probably quit the internet right there. And, like, don't get me wrong. There are some areas, there are genuinely some areas where Phil has grown as a person. But there's a lot of ways where he's devolved as a person, personality-wise, and his content, man, his content, okay? His content has devolved, degraded, and debilitated into just some laughable parody of itself. It's just sad. Like, people make fun of him for the fucking, I'm gonna, if we can get 100 cheers today, everyone, I'll put on the cowboy hat. If we can hit that subs goal, I'll see if we can find the golden vest. Okay, you guys want the vest? Okay, man. Okay. All right. So like he does that shit. And then it became, like, even lamer when it was like, his celebratory his fucking celebratory bubble blowing, or now he's, like, opening card packs and shit on his gamer wrestling show stream. And it's like, no, man, just, what happened to you? What happened to you, DSP? And, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying, I want the fucking Isaac Himmler, DSP back or anything, because, like, that DSP wouldn't survive in today's market. There's not a market for that anymore. Culturally, a lot of the gaming community has evolved and matured and grown up. And, like, this, like, what he used to be, if he was to go back to that, wouldn't work today either. But it's just sad seeing somebody who, like, was an idiot, but at least in his own way was his own dude, become this sad parody of himself. And embrace nearly everything, and I mean nearly every single fucking thing that he ever said that he wasn't gonna do, he was against, he didn't wanna, he didn't want to lower himself to, and, like, don't get me wrong, there's some stuff he said that he was just blatantly wrong. There are some things that you have to accept because of the changing of times, the changing of culture, and the growth of a society and a niche and a community. Like, you're gonna have to change eventually. The problem with what DSP did is DSP was so belligerent about it for so long that by the time he ever adopted anything, it was either so old that it had become so standard that it didn't mean anything, or he did it in the most out of touch misunderstanding of what made it a thing way, or he had cultivated his audience to the point that they didn't want it because he spent so long telling them they didn't want it and telling them how stupid it was and how he didn't want to do it. Fucking Phil. Put it up to a vote. It definitely was mean. Sadly, it was a group of friends and one bully that did it. Okay, but what did they actually do? DSP can obtain redemption. That's new to me. Not cool lover wolves. No real not really friends if they take joy in being mean to you. Based. Fighting game. Where the dodo's low. Okay. Lol. Sadly, they were the only friends in that high school I had. I know how you feel. I had a group of friends in high school like that too. I went to like 3 or 4 different high schools at Lover of Wolves. Why exactly? Which why? DSP was buck broken by a cokehead and a 400-pound gossip merchant. You love to see it, to be honest. The prank or why I went to different schools. You have to use the. Did you have to use the DSP voice though? Let's go, Felton, etc. Can you imagine how badly Fred Fuchs is seething that someone else pulled this off? Felted? What the fuck? Never even heard that used before. At Wolfpack, basically it means you're done. You have nothing left. Why you went to different schools, question mark? It's a long story. Tell it. PFC, okay, cooked. Done. Felted. Example, after MK11, drastically, nerfed and ruined Sindel's character, Fourth Snake went in and felted the company, because Fourth Snake is an absolute champion and one of the best YouTubers on the platform, and easily the best MK tuber objectively. Somebody can clip that and send that to him. I genuinely believe that, and I'll defend that point. DSP revealing Cat's medical issues is only fair since he did the same to Leon. Okay, like, as a joke, you're right. As a joke, you're right. Like, but he should have never done either of those things. But like, for the memes, you is technically right. So equal opportunity, type of violence for everyone. I think Phil might be the type of person who says he is gonna stop streaming if he doesn't get more. Okay, so thing is, DSP is not really done that. DSP, when he's real desperate for that sweet gold Hogan card in WWE Champions, what he will do is he'll weasel word his way into like pushing the streams out for usually like 10 to 20 minutes just to try and get that max amount of money. It's never for the content itself. It's always for that bag. It's always for that bag of dough. I apologize to the other people watching in chat. The way I intended DST page to just be a drive-by joke, I had no idea. I was releasing the lolcow analyst. Okay, well, see, that's the thing. You gotta remember how long I've been invested in DSP. When I was, like, in 7th or 8th grade, I was watching DSP. I was one of his first fans. Like, I really was. I was one of, his first fans. Under 100 videos on the channel. Back in, like, the Force Unleashed, Saints Row 2, fucking Spider-Man Web of Shadows gameplay days. I was one of those people. Like, I would actively come home from school and, like, look to see what DSP posted, because I was excited. I was into it. There are so many games I played because DSP played them, and DSP made them look cool, or DSP did a Hateful Truth video, and it looked cool to me, and, like, don't get me wrong, Like, DSP is not a perfect person. I would go as far to say DSP is a stupid and a bad person. But there's a part of me that wants to believe he can get better, that wants to believe he can succeed, and wants to see him do it. Like, if like, genuinely, if I could give DSP the opportunity to be better, I would, because I want to see him do better. I don't hate DSP like the detractors do. I was a big fan of his. For a while, there I would have been considered a detractor by Phil's standards, but like, I don't hate the guy. I've just been invested for a long time because he's been an important part of my gaming pop culture experience. Is this ChatGPT? Did Emily get replaced by AI? Nah, ketchup and mustard are the best MK YouTubers. Wrong. MK-tubers? Do they come with... Oh, McTubers. Do they come with fries? Probably. Okay, so there's the long fucking thing about DSP. Yeah, it was just sad. And like, I genuinely want Phil... I want Phil to have a real redemption arc and to do better, but the problem is he won't. He won't because he doesn't want to. He won't because he doesn't want to put in the work. He won't because he doesn't want to self-reflect. And he won't because he won't take the time to develop a sense of real self-respect. Like, DSP has a massive ego when it comes to what he feels he deserves and is owed, and how he should be treated by others, but he doesn't have self-respect. He doesn't have the self-respect to look at a situation and see when he's being made fun of and say, you know what, I don't need to take this. I don't need to be in this situation, not because, I think I'm better than this, but because this is just not an appropriate situation, an appropriate way to, treat other people. He doesn't have that, and that's also why he doesn't have any respect for anybody else, any of his viewership, any of his fucking friends, any of his fucking mods. And that's never going to change until Phil decides that he wants to put in the effort to better himself as a human being. And again, it's not going to happen anytime soon. Because it's one of those things that requires you, the individual, to identify the problem and to actively work towards the problem. And DSP's never going to do that. DSP has a massive ego because he's the national champion of Street Fighter. Let's give the man his due. Fair enough. Fair enough. He was the best American player. I do believe a couple years in a row, actually. I do believe. Un momento. I gotta send a message. Okay, sorry about that. To be honest, Phil would probably body Daigo. See, I don't know. Maybe in the day he could probably play a decent game, but I honestly don't see current Phil pushing pushing a pro situation, like somebody who's like still actively playing high level fighting games. I can't see Phil doing that. Now I know he does that thing where he does play against pro players, so like maybe I can just eat shit and like I'm objectively wrong, and he like actually is holding his own against pro players. But like the like hold on. But like I can't imagine it based off what I've seen of DSP playing like modern fighting games and at the level he's become known to play them at. And I don't mean like low understanding. I mean like again, DSP has become in a lot of ways the things that he disavowed, and that was, you know, a pattern play motherfucker. This is what he is. DSP plays fucking patterns. He finds his DSP formula, and it's very readable. Once you watch it enough, it's very, very readable. Alright, hold on, I'm doing something on my phone real quick. Well, I'm still debating on what game to play. We'll probably jump on Marvel Rivals, actually. So I'll probably jump in the... So, well, actually, wait, no, we won't do Marvel Rivals. We'll do something short, and then I think I'll end the stream for tonight, actually, because it's been a bit exciting. It's been a bit on the exciting side. Uno momento again. Okay, sorry about that. A 12-year-old destroyed Injustice 2's Evo, showing high-level fighting gamers aren't real. Fair enough. That's legit criticism. That's fair. Is it just a bunch of massive combo hold on. Is Injustice 2 even a competitive game? Isn't it just a bunch of massive combo string? Well, that's the thing. You can make that argument with a lot of modern fighting. I think me and Dan actually talked about this on another stream. Is fighting games, like a lot of your mainstream ones, are turning towards this much more like aggressive one mistake, one good read, and you're fucked type of gameplay. Now, in Injustice 2, and in a lot of NetherRealm games, it can have that problem, yes. One that I think's real bad about that right now is fucking Tekken. You like you get hit like you get one bad read in Tekken, and you're fucked. Your entire health bar. You can just put the controller down and wait a minute while your opponent does their fucking combo. And then that's kind of shit right now. M1K was facing a different problem, but I don't give a flying fuck about competitive M1K. But I mean, Injustice did have high level at a point in time, like high level for, you know, that type of fighting game. Alright, let me check the chat one more time. Boom. Okay, good. Just making sure. Sorry, I'm still doing a thing on my phone. Thing I'm doing on my phone is a tad bit time sensitive. What the fuck? Jesus. Okay, I'll explain to people in the Discord after the stream's over what the hell I'm looking at, but oh my god. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, now we can quickly do somewhat type of... You know what, fuck it. I'll get in the Discord and we'll just do a couple rounds of Marvel. Lilith, Dog Lover, if y'all want to jump in, you're more than welcome to. To help with the reading of chats. And like anybody who's in the Discord is obviously welcome to jump in. It's fine.
It's Kabuki time!
1 second. Yo, it's Lilithing time.
Let's break this gay-ass photo lab.
Alright, Lilith, say something, please. So I'm
Something.
sure I'm not alone. An empty void of nothingness.
Something.
Cool, cool, cool. Alright, gonna switch over to this. Bam, 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 bam. One second while the game's loading up. I gotta send somebody a quick message. Alright, sorry about that. Please tell me I remembered to do things correct. I did. Way ahead of you. Okay. Like I said, anyone's welcome to jump in the Discord if they want to. It's marveling time. We're gonna marvel over these guys.
Pick your hero.
We're gonna lose, we're gonna lose, we're gonna lose, we're gonna lose. Because I suck at this game.
My mind is sharper. Demons, yokai, and villains.
30 seconds before you
Fall
attack.
by my
Get
blade.
ready.
Just the same.
Oh my. OMG, you are the cutest shark ever. Ah, look at those little feet. I know, sharks aren't supposed to have feet. And no, you can't eat Tibito. She's my best friend. The battle starts in 5, 4,
This type of match, we're gonna go
Or
with
Steven.
all you need to do is
Voice
capture
chat
the
for
mission
some
area.
reason. I used to, but not anymore. I'm gonna
Hey.
try these.
How can I focus in class when there's a
Might
humongous
be
crack
different.
in the sun?
hashtag free dog lover.
Whoever they are.
These headphones used to work out really well with.
We can hear you. Can you hear us? Oh shit!
Anyone willing to help? Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
The power of the moon.
The mission area is yours.
A piece of
Stay the fuck back. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck on my point.
No, anyone who's in the Discord can join the call, is what she meant. And said, wait, anyone can join in the Discord call and message King.
No. King of Fat has never been allowed in this Discord.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
The squirrels get the win? I am the light in the darkness.
Pure... Khonshu. Pure victory for you, Khonshu.
Love battlefield medicine. I am Groot.
The area's almost yours.
That tree was real?
Curious little spiders.
The moon! Get up!
It is not spider time. It is so not spider time. It is most definitely and indubitably not spider time.
Friends call me Mark,
Damn.
or Steven, or Jake.
Oh, wait, did Dog Boomer leave? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh.
Focus your fire here. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Did she not hear us? I was confused.
You're so cute. It's nice to finally team
not
up
sure.
with somebody just like me.
Gotcha.
You have a fully weaponized spider robot as
Yeah,
well?
it says, King, if you're reading this, I tried. Sorry,
You have an
dude.
army of squirrels. Does that count? And I suppose we'll find out soon enough. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, I can handle the time entanglement. There have been alternate versions of me forever.
On your toes, here they come.
Shit!
I got the button.
God damn it!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is
Khonshu,
yours.
watch over me.
I got cocky, I kinda deserved that.
What you did here.
It's mooning time. About to moon all over these guys. Shit.
Disappear!
Need their power.
Ow.
Surrender your strength.
Tippy Toe spotted bad guys. There they are. Good news. We got the box. Double kill. Keep going. Keep going. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. Amazing. Unbelievable.
Hell yeah. I think that was the first time I've ever done that. Big ups. Yeah, hit me up, Jeff. Yeah. Give me, Jeff.
The area's almost yours. Spider mode.
I am Groot!
Me and Jeff just chazzing it up over here. Yeah, get him, Jeff. Hell yeah.
Anyone willing to help?
L plus ratio plus warp inside.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Oh, right. Big ups to our Jeff. What a homie, what a champ.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I tear through
And
the
it's
cloudless
another
night,
moon
just like the moon.
Map, okay. Well, fuck yeah, we got a Jeff. Let's go. Let's go.
Camouflage is stupid. I want the enemy to see
30
me.
seconds before you
and
attack.
be afraid.
Get ready.
What's the matter, kid? Just...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The barriers between dimensions are breaking down. It's up to us to protect them.
Look who just showed up.
Snipe.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh shit! Back me up! Back me up! Back me up! Stop it! Please!
The mission
I've come
area
back
is
from
yours.
far worse than that.
It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna win.
We done good here.
That should take care of our little sniper
Double
issue.
kill.
God damn!
The wounds are gone. Thanks. Thought I was the one who...
Oh shit!
Disappointed if they're a no-show.
Kill. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh shit!
Moon Knight's been here. Are we winning? I know I'm having a great time.
God damn it! I'm kind of stuck up here without. There we go. Jesus.
We've got trouble. Another fearsome foe. Clear the way. Your tail
The area's almost yours.
Is there like a good spot for me to go? Shit.
Another
Another fearsome foe.
Fuck this! I'm just going down. Oh shit! When I say penis, you say Parker! Penis! Nobody?
Parker.
Thank you. Fuck you, Penis Parker.
Don't mess
Try.
with the amazing.
When I say penis, you say Parker.
Being a living avatar of vengeance takes a lot out of a guy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I try to do the right thing, but people always end up thinking I'm crazy.
I know exactly how you feel.
I mean, it's not my fault an Egyptian god whispers in my brain and tells me who deserves his righteous vengeance.
Okay, so maybe not exactly.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Of all the possible realities, this is not the one I expected to find myself in.
Fucking Penis Parker.
A disappearing. A little help, please.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I am the light in the darkness.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Vengeance is served.
The mission area is yours.
Love battlefield medicine. You need their power.
Fucking Penis Parker. These fucking nerds.
I don't want to hit you more than I.
Back where I
And it's a
started.
Sony Pony Parker, too.
I'll be
It's a
disappointed
Sony
if they're a
Pony
no-show.
Penis Parker. Uses the fucking Kane skin. Sorry. I forgot Lilith here. He uses the Ben skin.
What am I? Invisible?
I'm just dying.
Another fearsome foe.
Oh shit. God damn it.
Within half of the mission area. Keep going.
Alright, that feels better. Revenge is sort of my specialty.
Say Penis. You say Parker.
Enemy located.
Goodbye.
Oh shit.
Magical.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
The area is almost yours.
Wolfpack says rip of the fat.
Oh, since you missed it, Lilith. So on our team, or well, not on our team, on the enemy team, they have a Sony Pony Penis Parker, right? So he has the, I said the Kane skin initially, but I think what I actually meant was the Ben skin.
I missed it. Or I didn't miss it, I just didn't comment.
Oh.
Sorry. Preoccupied.
Well, it's all good. Hope everything's okay over there.
Yeah.
You did remind me, I go to look at some.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Hell yeah. Another epic victory and a big win. Let's go.
Another victory for you, Khonshu!
Let's go. Double.
Yeah, Winter Soldier.
You didn't kill Rocket. I killed Rocket.
What the?
No, you didn't, bro.
You killed one
was
person.
dead. First
No,
off,
I
you was
wasn't.
dead.
I was Scarlet Witch.
I just about.
Oh my god, bro.
I watched your own. You killed one person.
No, you didn't.
You did not kill no. You did not kill two.
Guided me this far.
I saw the little head cam.
They got it on recording.
Yeah, they do. You're absolutely right. They do have it on recording.
The first
And
nigga
it's
I
gonna show
killed,
you
the
say,
first nigga I killed was
"That's what the
Winter
Amazing
Soldier."
Spider-Man," and kill one nigga.
No,
I just
nigga, you
about-
mimicking my oath doesn't make you sound more bad.
Me mimicking your oath is what exactly happened. You
I can
killed
literally
one
tell you what
person.
happened. No,
I saw.
No.
Nigga,
I watched it happen.
You clearly didn't. You blind as fuck then.
No, I
need to
watched
go
it
to
happen. Still worried about Fruity Land. Need to worry about hitting your oath on multiple people.
Just did.
That one you killed two.
Oh shit.
You killed two people.
Yeah. You need to worry about hitting your oath. Go pure chaos somebody.
I pure chaos when the time is right.
No, you need pure chaos now.
No, I don't.
Mind over matter.
You need to worry about killing that other Spider-Man.
I've been working that nigga. You need to worry
I
about
just
killing.
about.
Killing who? Cause I killed everybody.
No, you didn't.
Probably
bro. You
mute
had
the
20
guy.
kills. You didn't kill nobody, bro.
We can mute the guy.
Yeah,
You went
14.
from 18. You went from 18 to 20.
I went to 2 to 20.
Don't compare my kills.
I went from 2 to 20.
You did not go from 2 to 20.
I only had 2 kills with Star-Lord.
You only got 2 kills with auto aim? Come on now, bro.
He doesn't have auto aim.
Bro, when he hits his ult, it's a fucking
Did you hear me pop my ult? Did you hear me pop my ult?
You died.
Did you hear me pop my ult one time? Yes or no?
Yeah, you died.
No, I never popped my ult with Star-Lord. So once again, while you talking about he has auto aim, you're not even fucking paying attention.
What do you, nigga? His fucking ult is auto aim. What are you trying to defend?
Did you hear me pop my ult?
I don't need to hear you pop your ult to know Star-Lord's ult is a
So
fucking
you're
ult.
talking about some, he has auto aim, and nigga didn't even use his auto aim. So who gives a fuck what his ult has if I never used his ult?
Bro, what are you talking about? Did I not just,
What are you talking about?
Is Star-Lord's ult auto aim, yes or no? Simple.
Does Spider-Man's ult take out group people? Yes. Spider-Man's ult is, can Spider-Man's ult not get countered? Yes.
What does that have to do with my question? You answered.
Just
You
like
answered your
Star-Lord
own
has an
question.
OP ult, Iron Spider-Man has an OP ult.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does. Spider-Man's ult is OP if you know how to use it. May not be OP for you.
Here's the difference. Star-Lord's ult, you don't have to know how to use that shit. OP with it. It's simple as fuck. He auto aim. He does the work for you. Spider-Man's
back, Dog
ult
Lover.
can be countered. Penny can definitely counter his ult. Hulk can counter his ult.
She must have counted your ult right there because I heard you pop that shit and you
Yeah,
killed
we
nobody.
were able to hear you the whole time.
You ran from the competition.
Hearing you guys
became
is a
the
bit
easiest
challenging right now
DPS
because
in
of
the
my
game.
fellow
What are you talking
teammates.
about?
Well, shut the fuck
All you
up.
have to do with her is squeeze the trigger. EJ, what he say? Oh, I'm trying to win. I'm trying to win.
Yeah, I'm trying to win the game. You're right. You're absolutely
Oh,
right.
that's
So
who's
what did I
talking.
do?
I wasn't sure if you had if you were like if you had a visitor.
Win the game.
You didn't even kill nobody
No,
with that.
they're in
Oh my
the
God.
They're in the
video game.
Storm, Jeff the Land Shark, and the Thing.
I'm on a different
Try again.
computer, so I'm on
No,
my.
bro. And you
Spring
talking
was
about
this
ult.
is
That's
ours.
an OP ult.
Gotcha.
You're absolutely right.
That's why I didn't. That's why I was
I didn't talk no shit
jumped off.
about the comparison of Spider-Man and
My
Storm.
my
I'm using the
laptop
hardest
is.
DPS in the
I'll just
game, bro.
say it
The
flat out. My
hardest
laptop
DPS in the
is
game.
just a piece
And
of
you
crap.
trying to compete
It's
with
really
me.
what it is.
He's not the hardest
Using the
DPS in the game.
Happens with the aging
Who's harder than
technology.
Spider-Man? Please tell me who's the hardest.
The headphones don't want
Master
to
this Black Widow.
cooperate.
Are you kidding me?
My speaker, so I don't
Nigga, are
have
you
to.
kidding me? Are you serious?
Yeah, it's just
Black
annoying.
Widow definitely
My mom,
has
it's funny,
DPS.
my mom and I
You can stay in the back line the whole
to get the headphones to finally
And do no
work,
damage.
and finally get them to work.
And do no damage?
Well, then my
What?
Discord gets
Black
locked
Widow
down,
does,
so
gun does no
hopefully one good
damage.
thing happens and some
Bro,
There's a
you're
reason
just
why
saying
niggas
so.
call Black Widow ass.
No, bro, she's
Look at
ass
her.
because she's
Look at
ass,
her.
bro.
Look at her right now. Look at
And then
her
of
right
course
now.
I get told, well, why don't you get a different computer?
Bro, she's ass
There's a
because
reason,
even if you...
there's a reason why I'm holding on to this one.
That does not make it the hardest player to... She just sucks.
I feel like it does. If they suck, that means they're a hard DPS to be good at.
No, that just means they suck. They really... I'll make it even simple. Right? What is this game called? Oh. Marvel Rivals literally has the star rating how difficult that can.
That's just not accurate because Cloak and Dagger's a 3-star.
Yes, Cloak and Dagger's not easy to use, bro. It's not
Yes,
just
she
the
is.
auto-
Cloak and Dagger's the second easiest hero to use.
No, bro, because you gotta be able to master switch between Cloak and Dagger and knowing...
No, you don't. That ain't hard.
Okay, bro. Says the nigga that's Scarlet Witch right now.
I never said Scarlet Witch was hard.
Oh my god! Jesus! Oh no! Jesus fucking Christ! You know what? I'm a Scarlet Witch guy! And Spider.
Oh, hey, it got quiet.
Okay, on that note, I think we're gonna end the stream.
Oh, is that... Oh, you logged out of the stream? Or...
No.
You muted.
We're gonna end the stream in just a second. But I'm gonna stay in the Discord, but we're just gonna end off the stream.
Aw, I wish I would have known that sooner. I wouldn't have gotten my other laptop set up so I could watch both the stream and voice chat at the same time, but...
Well, it's
I'll
because
move it.
that match, that experience, was very, intense. Very intense.
Has that ever happened before?
Yes. A few times, unfortunately.
Really?
Yes.
I blame Javier. This is the future he wanted for the game. It used to be a wholesome place.
It's true. It is entirely my brother's fault. Anyways, I will thank you all for coming out and hanging out, and hope to see y'all on possibly Wednesday. Yeah.
I won't be here.
Maybe we'll reschedule. I don't know. My schedule is weird at the moment, but we'll figure it out. Anyways, stay safe and have a good rest of your time until the next stream.
It's time.